Alright, welcome back to another stream of Spider-Man Miles Morales. Today with our second session of New Game Plus run. And yeah, I think today we're gonna get damn close to ending the game because it's actually much shorter than the first one. And yeah, I think at this point we're about halfway through the missions. So yeah, gonna itch ever closer getting there today. I'm also still gonna try to get some of the trophies that are missing at this point. And actually have a look over here. Still gotta do some ceiling takedowns. Gotta defend enemies, defeat enemies while camouflaged. Gotta defeat them with venom attacks. Gotta use a venom dash to throw somebody into a couple of guys. There's actually one for photo mode, so that should be easy to get. That's just something I will try to do on the side, I guess. Kind of like do the different types of crimes and try to get the objectives of it. But yeah, overall a lot of these are definitely doable. I'm just gonna focus on ceiling takedowns, camouflage and venom attacks. Get those done. I'm not quite sure if it gets added together from the first run and this one. So maybe it was actually easier to do on the 100% save. So a playthrough doesn't require me to get platinum on stream, but if I can make it, that would of course be ideal. But yeah, if some of them are like easier to do on the 100% run, then I'm just gonna do it there. Okay, let's take care of the suit first here. I'm gonna go for the end suit because my personal favorite. And hey there, Mr. Goody. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. Hope you had a good weekend. Back with some Miles Morales. Gonna try to actually get to finish the game, to be honest, because we're already halfway through after 4 hours. We can definitely stream for 4 hours plus today. So yeah, we're gonna see how it goes. But yeah, Underground Undercover is actually our current active mission. Okay then. I wanna have a look again how Venom Dash works. I think it's L1 and triangle. Just to make sure we get that right for the trophy. Yeah. It should be definitely doable, like once we face multiple enemies. No, we can just attempt to throw them into 3 people. Shouldn't be too difficult. And hey there, Ember. Welcome in. Hola. How's it going?
Hey friends, some news. Feast North satellite branch in Harlem is shutting down. Details on why are spotty, but I've heard that a flood made the building unlivable. If you're able to donate money, time, blankets, or food, it would really help the people who will be displaced from this. Today's advice: lining your trash can with paper will help absorb spilled liquids. I suggest using one of J. Jonah Jameson's books. Okay, bye!
Tech parts, a fave. I got it. I got a picture.
Okay, let's have a look at the crime here, if we have done all of the bonus objectives or not.
People will get hurt if I don't stop that shootout. Take him out too. You guys gotta take this fight off the streets. Maybe go to Jersey. Sorry, Jersey. I didn't mean it. Love you. It's time to run away. I hope those pussy bots are bitter. Try and dodge this. You gotcha, fighter! Orders are to eliminate the underground! Got him. One street side shootout stopped. City protected.
Underground's hijacked a billboard with their logo. Maybe worth a look.
Thank you, Amber. Yeah, I have so much fun with the combat in this game. But also the traverse is just so damn fun to play.
Gotta lock onto the signal so I can find where the underground's hiding. Finding the signal. Got it. If the underground wants more press, maybe they should try opening up an alpaca farm? I'd read about that.
Welcome to the Danicast. You may have heard that I endorsed candidate Rio Morales for city council in the special election, so today...
I was really glad you called. I needed a break.
From what?
Oh, just... stuff.
So, I went to your folks' old shop. Thought you might be there. Looked like there might have been some kind of fight just before I got there. I went inside, looked around, found out about Rick. I'm so sorry.
What else did you find out?
I want to help you. But you gotta talk to me.
I'm really sorry your mom got hurt at her rally. If that new Spider-Man hadn't shown up, everyone would have been fine. Please don't try to talk me out of this. I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
Good. So, that's my big secret. That's why I've been so busy. What's your excuse?
Well, school, volunteering at Feast.
You're always busy with stuff like that. What's the real reason?
The real reason is I've been taking on a lot more responsibilities than I can handle lately. Made me push my friends away. But I'm here to fix that. Maybe I could join your club? Crew? Team?
I don't know.
You know, Rick was... He was the best. I get why you're doing this. If you want my help, I'm all in. If not, no worries. Your secret is safe with me.
You're a good friend, Miles. Okay, let's go.
Where? You know I'm not good with heights.
You'll be fine. I'll be watching.
I'm gonna pause real quick. I think it's interesting how Miles is like kind of like genuine in that moment, you know, like he's you know, really like being, you know, truthful about his intentions at first, you know, and that he even went to her place and found out about why she became a tinkerer, essentially, right? Like he's saying, okay, I know what you've been doing and I want to help you. But then when he's kind of like talking about what he's been doing, you know, like taking more responsibilities than he can handle, he follows it by basically trying to infiltrate the underground. And that's, in a way, I guess, also betraying a bit like Finn's trust. But what he sees, you know, is like a danger for the entire of New York, which is why he's kind of like doing something that he would rather not do, you know, but obviously finding out how she's reacting towards the new Spider-Man, you know, he can't just say, hey, by the way, I'm the new Spider-Man that you hate so much. Would just create a bigger conflict, you know. So he's trying to play it low-key, I guess, but if it works, it's left to be seen. Ava Harbinger, welcome in. Is this version of Spider-Man connected at all to any of the movie arcs? You haven't watched any of them after Tobey Maguire's arc? I gotcha. Well, it's not connected in the sense of that there's like one continuity for the character between the games and the movie arcs. Essentially, the games, like both Spider-Man 2018 and this one, are kind of like their own versions and stories, interpretations of the Peter Parker and Miles Morales story. That being said, though, especially Into the Spider-Verse, the animated movie from 2018, the same year that the first game came out, actually inspired the game developers even further of the Miles game they had planned. Because in 2018, Miles already is showcased, and his story is like there's an origin story to him. So they already had kind of like plans, I guess, but that movie and how they kind of like showcased Miles' relation to his, family, for instance, definitely had a huge inspiration. But also kind of like the style of Miles that they showcased in that game, and that movie. It's a big influence, I guess, but it's not really part of a continual timeline or anything. But yeah, fun thing, I actually watched the newest Tom Holland movies quite recently, and yesterday we watched the third one, No Way Home, which actually showcases Tobey Maguire again. Like, he makes a comeback, because it's kind of like bringing the multiverse together. So Tobey Maguire, Andrew Garfield, who played the Amazing Spider-Man, and Tom Holland all appear in the same kind of like movie, which was definitely fun.
You'll need to prove yourself to the Underground. I'll show you how when we get to Fisk Tower.
You're set up in the Kingpin's office space?
After he went to prison, the Fed seized his property. They haven't gotten around to selling it, so we moved in.
How'd you get involved in all this? The Underground, the Tinkerer.
Tinkerer's a nod to my role. I built everything. The masks, the weapons.
Programmable matter.
Right. The Underground tried to rob my granddad's shop and saw what I was working on. We made a deal.
I know you're after Krieger, but what do they get out of it? Besides guns?
Notoriety. They want to be so well known, they can get away with anything.
And you're good with that?
I can't take on Roxxon alone. Come on. You need to jump from the crane to the balcony. Show them you're fearless.
They're watching?
Through the windows. You have to do this. Come on, you'll be fine.
It doesn't seem very safe. I mean, no, obviously not for Miles, but for any irregular human.
Gotta do this without giving away I'm Spider-Man.
Especially like snowy, like how easy it would be to slip here.
Come on, Miles. Make it look good.
Gotcha.
So am I officially in the club now?
Sure. But watch your back. These guys take a while to warm up to new people. Here it is, where the plan comes together.
So, your plan. How does Newform fit in? Krieger's saying you stole a
I
shipment.
stole one canister. I'm making some adjustments. Don't worry about it. Take today to settle in.
Right.
Good, you're back. Gavin needs you.
Not now. We've got a new recruit.
Fine.
Oh, man. You built all these?
Yeah. As long as the new weapons keep coming, the Underground stay loyal.
Is that a programmable matter sword?
New enemies, new solutions.
You mean Spider-Man, right?
This week's most unwelcome surprise.
She's not gonna shoot him downstairs, right?
How many times do I have to explain it to him? Miles, I need to deal with something. Hang here, okay?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Upinja, you noticed on IMDb that Cumberbatch is in the latest movie. What makes me disappointed, because you thought he was more into quality movies. They're forcing you to watch the other Marvel movies too if you want to understand the story. Yeah, that's definitely understandable, and I was also feeling similar. I was actually talking about it with Levi yesterday, about Cumberbatch doing kind of like Doctor Strange and stuff. and if he maybe has been doing only that. But then we looked up his IMDb, and he's definitely done like a couple like shorter movies, I guess, and also like low budget, I guess. So I'm just spitballing here, but I would reckon maybe, you know, for somebody who's actually really interested in, you know, kind of like the independent scene too, like Cumberbatch is, maybe he took, you know, the role of Doctor Strange because he knew it would provide him with enough funds to be able to allow him to do all of his other stuff, you know. Because sometimes, of course, actors do that, they take like a bigger role in favor of like being able to focus on more smaller roles or smaller films. But yeah, maybe that's the case, maybe not, I'm not sure. I think he definitely has done a good job on Doctor Strange, but yeah, it's a bit odd, you know, seeing him in kind of like a blockbuster like that, for sure. And what you said at the last about having to watch other Marvel movies, I definitely feel similar, because for me it was like the most disconnected story, like watching the Spider-Mans of Tom Holland back to back without watching the other Marvel movies in between. Because it's really set up in a way where a lot of like really important details just go completely missing, you know. Like, I mean, Tom Holland's Spider-Man gets introduced in Captain America movie, I think Civil War, which I haven't actually watched. So when I watched the first Tom Holland movie, he was already Spider-Man and had like no real connection to why he became one. Yeah, like there's like a lot of like things, you know, that happen. For example, like Aunt May working for Feast, which in the third movie already is the case, but you never find out why. And yeah, I think if you're not watching the entire Marvel universe, then it's definitely quite the setback. And, you know, I didn't want to have to watch like 8 movies to be able to understand 3 or something. So yeah.
Now's my chance. Gotta figure out where she's keeping the new form. Might be able to find some clues in here.
So many people gunning for us, man.
Weird. Let someone named Tinker get
This stuff from Martin Lee's gang?
Yeah, trophies.
Gotta establish dominance if we're gonna replace Fisk and run New York.
These guys are well trained if they took down the demons. Wonder where they train.
You gotta start planning for what happens after Tinker. She's with us because she wants to stick it to us.
Ridge Attack's getting the underground a lot of press.
Gotta grow that rap. Ask me, we should be focusing on PR, not lugging around this new form crap.
Lugging it around. Maybe they brought it here.
Stupid bridge.
That's a lot of cash.
Stupid new
Even more
form.
downstairs. Old man's basically funding us, whether he likes it or not.
More downstairs. Sounds promising. Seen these before. This, a supply crate?
Yeah, some asshole's been raised Tinker against the booby trap or something.
Love a good challenge.
That came straight from her.
Avenger, you've been playing Wasteland 3 these days. Yesterday you finished the second DLC, which had disappointing mechanics. I gotcha. So how was the main game and the first DLC? Did you like it more than the second?
You folks never seen weapons like these before. How long you been at the underground?
Devil's bread. Got to join up with Tombstone first for sale soft.
Ah, okay. First, aber entdeckable.
Gotta stay alert.
The main game is great, the first DLC was okay. I gotcha. Yeah, always disappointing if kind of like an addition to the game is like worse than the game itself, you know? You kind of like expect that it's just like improving on what's there. But yeah, often that's not the case, of course.
Fisk would not like this.
I had secrets and trapdoors all over this place. We cracked them all. We own Fisk Tower now.
Secret rooms. Good place to hide a deadly fuel source. Might be using Fisk's secret rooms on the ground level.
Break time's over, kids. Group 2, head downstairs for training.
Sounds like where I need to go.
Can't wait to see that place burn.
These plans just keep getting better. Never thought you'd see this guy.
Ah, okay, I got Harbinger. Yeah, that always annoys me as well, you know, if it's just like the same gameplay loop over and over without like any kind of like innovation or kind of like no ways to make it interesting, I guess. Definitely gets quite repetitive fast.
Gotta update Genki.
Who are you texting?
My mom. Yeah, she needs me at home.
Right now? Really?
Yeah, her wrist is in a cast. I need to help with dinner.
Did you tell her I'm... Thanks. You can head out that way. See you back here soon?
Definitely. Let's see if they keep their secrets downstairs. Genki, I'm in the vents.
Nice. Did you find out where they're hiding the new form?
Not yet, but I saw Finn head toward the basement, so I'm gonna try and follow her.
Hey, when you're crawling through vents, do you ever feel like you're in a movie and start humming suspenseful music to yourself? And then think about getting caught and put into a cell suspended over an alligator pit, and then making a bomb out of gum wrappers to escape?
Wait, what? No!
Cool. Just curious.
Okay, I'm in the atrium. I need to shut down some underground training exercises. Then I'll look for a secret room. Eso me gustó. Out for the count.
So I'm gonna try to do as many of his ceiling takedowns as possible to get the trophy we're still missing.
Another win for Spider-Man. Now your lucky day. Sorry.
Of course, yeah, I feel like this is kind of like a perfect opportunity for ceiling takedowns. Next. I think that guy over there.
What the whole thing do?
That's a way.
Alright, fine. Hit him in the nuts.
Hit him in the nuts. Doesn't sound good. I gotta get closer to him. Other direction, Peter. Peter. Arts.
Here, take 5. You look so peaceful knocked out.
Hey, come on.
Outside is recognized.
We're gonna show this city how it is.
Lights out for you.
Spider-Man wouldn't hide.
Actually he would. Fuck, somebody see me.
What's over there? Hello?
Bet you didn't see that coming.
I gotta be quite close to their position. Hopefully that's enough.
Out for the count.
Forget about this! We got someone down! Everybody search!
Nothing.
Need some help over here!
Usually this jumpy.
Need someone watching my back.
Quit hot!
I'm here to help.
We'll kill you, Spider-Man. Wait, what was that? Someone out there!
Now, I don't regret you didn't!
Should have stayed home, Spider-Man! Crap! Where is he? You're not ready for this fight, Spider-Man!
Another win for Spider-Man.
Wait, what was that?
Afraid to come out, spider?
Easier than I thought.
Okay, now we have these guys.
I heard something. Was that a prank?
Oh, I think somebody saw me.
We'll find you, Spider-Man!
Never mind. It didn't. Yeah, this is like the perfect mission for ceiling takedowns.
Quicker than that.
Probably have a dozen at this point.
Gonna make a trophy out of your mask!
Here, take 5.
Oh yeah, we got the trophy. Okay, so I think it definitely added together the kind of like takedowns from the main game, my main playthrough on this one. Because I doubt I've gotten 25 so far in the 2 sessions that I did. Nice. It's pretty good to know. You know, it kind of like fuses together. That should make getting the other trophies I still have missing much easier too. Okay, now I can just take them down however we like.
Knew I could do it.
Hey Valerie. Indeed. Yeah, we might even finish the game today. Already like halfway through the story. So yeah. I get that.
You're done.
I've got no problem hurting you, Spider-Man.
What the? I heard something.
Another one bites the dust.
Everyone stay sharp. We're not alone.
Not your lucky day. Sorry. Okay. Still no sign of Finn.
She must have gone somewhere. I read this interview with Fisk where he said he loved art with a purpose.
What does that mean?
I don't know. But they also found a bunch of secret passages in his house hidden behind art. So...
Yeah, gotcha. I'm looking. Hey! I think I got something! Whoa! Secret stairs. Goes deep.
Lots of mob bosses have secret exits like this. Wonder if Fisk planned to use it when the other Spider-Man came for him.
You should have built a faster elevator. Maybe he would have gotten away.
Let's not start giving the supervillains ideas, cool?
Hear all that noise in the atrium? Must be a hell of a training exercise today.
I know you don't want to talk. 3 people got sick after the bridge. 3! You know how dangerous this is.
You knew this would be dangerous. It's the deal we made.
But if we're getting sick too?
You can't hack it, you can get out. The underground doesn't have time for weaklings.
You hearing this? New form is making the underground sick too.
They're so callous about it.
You moved the new form? Safely?
Yeah, the lab uptown.
Genki, they moved the new form.
We're not sure if the canister's safe. It was hot, buzzing, like it's unstable.
It's that new Spider-Man. His powers messed with the structure. Tell everyone not to touch it.
They're hideouts. New form's gotta be in one of them.
I need a clearer picture. Then I can narrow it down.
We don't know enough about this stuff. What it is, where it came from.
My brother created new form. Chief chemist. And Roxxon killed him. I won't stop until Roxxon's gone. Are you with me?
You know we are.
Good.
I need power. Generators, car batteries, whatever you can find. Bring them to the theater.
Okay, you do you. I'm gonna research the map you found. See some dots I can connect.
Put on that map! He's trying to stay airborne!
You're down!
He's here! He's got me!
Can finally check fighting a mob vault off my bucket list.
You can't be all!
Got hands? Catch!
I cleaned up that photo you took of the map. Looks like the underground are squatting in old Fisk construction sites.
Harbinger, you like how polite they are? They're just standing back trash talking so that you can fight them one by one. It's very nice of them, isn't it? Even if they're the baddies, they definitely have manners.
What about a theater? Finn mentioned one.
A theater, huh? That's
Don't say it, Genki.
dramatic.
You said it.
That'd be the Gem Theater.
Sounds like that's where she hit the new form. So that's my next stop.
If you're headed to the theater, I'm all in. If you're gonna check out those underground hideouts first, I know someone who can help.
Cool. I'll add the hideouts to my to-do list and hit you up when I get to the theater.
I'll be here, trying to figure out why Speed Nonagon keeps crashing.
Finn's not meeting the underground at the gym till later tonight. I'll probably have some time to check the app, or whatever else Finn's doing. Spider style!
You all remember Wilson Fisk, don't you?
the so-called kingpin of crime, I'm told he's getting 5-star treatment in his cell, which is nicer than Jared's apartment, while his shark lawyers appeal his conviction. But it seems there may be some justice in the world after all, because a new Daily Bugle expose reveals that his now dilapidated Fisk Tower, which is scheduled for demolition in the new year, has been taken over by squatters. And isn't it just perfect karma that this garish monument to the ego of a guy who always felt he was above the law has been overrun by a bunch of freeloading bums? Next thing you know, Spider turned the joint into his personal headquarters. Now, how does it feel to be hoisted on your own petard, Wilson? No, Jared, that is not an obscenity. Read a book!
Thank you, Arbiter, for choosing Spidey's suit, or letting me choose one. So, any suit except for the end suit, yeah? That's tough, because there's so many good ones. But, which one haven't I chosen yet? We kind of talked about Into the Spider-Verse, and that's actually the suit from the movie, but yeah, more of like an animated look, I guess. I think I'm actually gonna go for the Bodega Cat suit because I haven't really used it yet in this playthrough, and it's a really funny one because you literally have a cat in the back here. It's currently hiding, I think. Is it coming out still? Ah, there it is. Yeah, it's hiding sometimes, apparently. Let's go for that one.
Just posted that a donation stand's being robbed.
Jared, hand over everything you collected.
Absolutely not. It's for people. Surprise!
It's that Spider Kid! Get him! I'm gonna pound you, kid!
I can see the headlines. Spider-Man, present protector. Or something less cool. Right? Most important thing is you're okay. This'll make something useful. If I can figure out what Finn's planning to do with the new form and take it from her, it'll be a good day. You're right, Genki. Underground are everywhere.
You might say they're overground?
Keep working on that one. Barrier's electrified. Ow! And not friendly.
Your suit says that was 300 kilojoules. How is that just ow?
Benefits of bioelectricity, I guess. Power can be supplied all locally.
Love the kids during cutscenes too.
Any sign of the power source?
Several. Bet these cables lead the way.
Electrified barrier is next level. Maybe they got nervous after someone infiltrated Fisk Tower.
Who do that? Wish it was always this easy.
Oh yeah, but the other trophy, where we have to defeat enemies by camouflaged. Nice. Yeah, definitely getting there. There's not too many left that are kind of like... I'll actually do this one real quick. But we gotta go into photo mode, apply sticker, and customize lighting. Okay. It's got kind of like a right picture, I guess. I'd love to have the Avengers Tower like completely on here. Map 3. How do I move to the side wall? Can't move it further to the right, I don't think. Okay, never mind, let's just do it like this. Ah, light mode. Okay. Ah, interesting, I can actually set this higher. That's interesting. I can completely change the position of the sun. Get more ambient light too. Pretty neat actually. Okay, sticker mode. Okay, I didn't even have to shoot the photo. I got the trophy regardless of doing it or not. Okay. Fair enough. I think I'm actually gonna go into combat now because I still have to defeat enemies with venom attacks. So I wanna take care of that soon.
I think Jordan's been stealing from us. I know for a fact he trained.
He followed us
I like your new place. Is there a phantom anywhere?
Stay away from him!
Got him. Now I gotta drain that generator. Alright, drained it. Feeling good. Now for the others.
fighting to survive. This is better.
Yeah. People respect us now.
Nap time, bro. Cool, chipping away. Can't let that happen again.
Heads up! I'll show you what we can do!
Actually, you take this! Should be one more. Watch out for spiders, man.
Showed up.
Disorganized. Always fighting to survive. This is better.
Yeah. People respect us now.
Now we got Spider-Man and Roxxon against us. Don't know if we can survive it.
We can.
Okay, if I could alive him in the path, I could try the Venom Dash, you know, trophy. I have to smash somebody into like 3 or more people. Let's see.
This is taking too long. It's that new Spider-Man!
Stay away from that bridge, Spider-Man!
Over you guys. It's tricky if I don't position themselves in an actual like straight line.
No more underground. Soon to be no more generator.
That did it. Barrier's fresh out of power.
And primed for smashing.
That was the way to the main auditorium. Now it's blocked.
Oops. Maybe there's a staircase. Or an elevator. Like that elevator. If I can lift it. I could stick the gears. Gotta pull up that elevator, then get it to stick.
Hey man, I'm thinking, what if you told Finn you're Spider-Man?
Yo, Finn, not only did I lie about joining your club, but I'm also the guy trying to stop you.
Okay, yeah, we can work on the delivery.
Giant armored silo looks promising.
I feel like the cat is of the best one for stealtho, considering she's like, or he is like constantly meowing. I think I wanna go, you know, combat anyways right now with the venom attacks.
Really feeling like my gaming rig is underpowered right now.
Yeah, Finn's going full supervillain layer here. Are you seeing this giant armored container thing?
Totally not suspicious. You think the new form's in there?
I got a hunch, yeah. Container's got cables running away from it. I wonder. That's one. Need to power the others. So why do you think I should tell Finn I'm Spider-Man? Don't you think she might react badly?
Let's make a pros and cons list. Pro. She's your best friend. Besides me.
Con, she's a tinkerer.
Pro. Talking to her is easier than sneaking around behind her back.
Con, the other Spider-Man was super clear. Don't tell anyone who you are.
You told me. Maybe if she knows it's you she's fighting, she'll rethink the whole tinkerer thing.
Maybe you're right. Nice. Clear line of sight to the generator. All right, that's two. Hope this is a good idea.
What's the worst that could happen?
Says the guy 30 blocks away. Drywall's falling apart. R.I.P. drywall. Three down. One to go. Looks like Finn's making a new mask? Shield? As soon as I find a way around the Underground's weapons, she comes up with something new.
Gotta connect this to that one.
Can't make a direct connection. Might be able to use that relay node to run a daisy chain. That sounds promising. Gotta check Finn's supercomputer. Alright, what are you up to, Finn? Finn's pumping energy into the new form, making it unstable like my venom did.
Which exploded the bridge. So, what? Does she want to blow up the theater?
Not the theater. Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa, what? That's... how could she...
It's not open yet, so there'll be no casualties. But I can't let her do this. I'm taking the new form. Come on. Come on!
Spread out. He's here somewhere.
I need to get the new form. After I deal with her glow stick army.
Just to put it out there, what if Finn's right, and this is the best way to beat Roxxon?
Finn's not just talking about throwing a rock through a window. She wants to blow up a building on my block. If any part of her plan goes wrong, people will get hurt. Can't let her take that chance.
You're right. Let's get that new form out of here.
People will recognize it.
I shut down Fisk's tower, and I'll shut you down here.
Before he gets the new form!
I think that's a pretty good way to get the trophy done. It's a kind of like blast attack, which kind of like auto hits everybody at the same time.
Even Spider-Man's not ready for this.
Not. Upper bad.
You can't stop us!
Now for the new form.
That cat attack, whoa.
Okay.
Amazing.
No!
Can't let you take that.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Seriously?
I just want to talk! Fisk! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form! I'm chasing her across Manhattan!
Crap. Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move!
Back off! This is between...
Damn it. I lost her. Love its outfit so much. Really wacky, but fun idea.
I just want to talk! Fisk! Tinkerer! Stop!
So you can steal my new form? Not a chance in hell!
Hey, Genki! Ran into Finn!
What's happening?
She grabbed the new form. I'm chasing her across Manhattan.
Crap. Okay, how are you gonna stop her?
Step 1, catch her. Step 2, I'll get back to you. Oh, move!
Back off! This is between me and Rockdon!
How about we use our words? How about you stop being so flingy? Or is she not tired yet?
Hey, Vamola, welcome in, dude.
It is not going well.
Where are you?
I don't know. I'm dodging explosions. I need a new strategy. Gonna do what you said.
Tell her the truth?
Yeah, as soon as I catch her. Tinkerer, I gotta tell you something. Slow down.
Do you think I'm stupid?
You wanna hear this. I promise.
Step off, Spider-Man!
did she invent death wheels?
Jesus Christ.
Give me one good reason not to end you.
My mom would be very upset.
Miles?
Can we just...
You two on the roof! Freeze!
That could have gone better. I think she cracked a rib. Or 3.
It definitely could have gone better. Alright, sorry Mola, I had to kind of like concentrate on that a little bit. It was kinda intense. Good day, so I hope you had a great weekend. Doing great this morning. How are you and Levy and Venu TV and Spidey? That's good to hear, Mola. And yeah, I had a very good weekend. Made some delicious food. Watched the new Spider-Man movies actually. The second and the third Tom Holland. They're definitely in the Spidey spirit currently. But yeah, it's looking great on the TV for sure. Just so much better, you know, watching movies on like a bigger screen. But yeah, Spider-Man is going pretty good. We are still doing the New Game Plus run. But I think we might get very close to the ending today already, because it's actually much shorter than the first Spider-Man game. So yeah, already at the start of the stream we were like halfway through the story. So we'll see how it goes, I guess. I'm also still trying to get all the PlayStation trophies for the game. But yeah, also doing good progress there. Let's see. Currently we are at 89%. So almost done with it. But yeah, how was your weekend? I hope you had a good time. And yeah, absolutely. These Spider-Man games are one of my favorite games of all times, to be honest. Especially the gameplay, I think, is probably among my favorite kind of like superhero games that I've ever played. Had a decent weekend, relaxed a bunch, which was nice. Can't believe it's already Monday, honestly. That's definitely understandable. Especially if you're enjoying yourself. But yeah, that's good, you got some good relaxation time in. Hopefully you could, you know, recharge a little bit.
Hey, how'd it go with Finn?
Not great. You still at my place?
I'm actually at home. My parents get back next week, so I thought I'd clean. But I could come back.
Nah, it's okay. I'll call you later. Now what? Hey, Uncle Aaron. I need some advice.
About what exactly?
Just everything. Are you free?
I can wrap up what I'm doing. Call you in a few.
Thanks, man. Talk to you soon.
And Rod, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid, and welcome and raid us, everybody from Rod stream. I hope you had a good time with Control today. How was the rest of it? Hey, the Spectrum, welcome in. Lucinda, welcome in to you as well. Good morning. Mola, I'm in the best suit. How's everybody doing today? Thank you all for joining with a raid there. We're doing some more Miles Morales today with a New Game Plus run. And yeah, we're already more than halfway through, so we might actually get to the end today. I'm also still trying to get all the remaining trophies of the game too. But yeah, we're in a good pace, you know, getting all of it done quite soon. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here.
Or the new format. I guess I should kill some time till Uncle Aaron's free.
Been good, thanks to how are you? Stream went really well, made some good progress. Nice to see that's awesome progress almost at the end. Absolutely. This game is actually much shorter than the first Spider-Man game. So, yeah, it's probably like half as long with the main story, I would guess.
Up the damage from Rhino's rampage. Then the bridge.
But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad you had a good stream and that you made some good progress.
Crook one happy Ezio, Lucin one lovely crookie.
So, how far into the game are you at this point? How much do you have left with Control? That's no worries whatsoever for the shoutout. Also, Lucinda, thank you so much for the 16 months of resubbing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, thanks again also, you know, for the shoutout in your about section. It's really nice of you. I hope you also had a good time with Kingdom Come Deliverance recently. That game actually looks really interesting. I still remember seeing kind of like a 101 fight in that game when it was released, and it looked so immersive to me that I always kind of like wanted to check it out eventually. It's also a bit daunting, I guess, because there's so much content, I think, in that game. But yeah, it looks really cool.
Docks at Hell's Kitchen.
I'll be there. What am I gonna do about Finn? Talking to her again? Could meet her somewhere. Science Center or Trinity Church. No. She knows I lied to her now. She won't want to see me.
Happy holidays.
Quite a vehicle here.
I just pinged a helicopter for you. People are saying it's flying out of control.
Stay away from them!
Okay, time to worry about the transmitter. Underground down, transmitter next. That's one. I don't think it brought the hack down.
Listen, you're enjoying Kingdom Come Deliverance. It's growing on you. Its mechanics require you to keep a lot of stuff in mind. Yeah, they seem like really in-depth systems overall in the game. So I reckon it would take quite a bit of time to get like accustomed to it. It's always great when you have such systems where you can really like dive into and have like you know, more time to kind of like learn and get immersed in. Rod, you've done the first 4 main missions. There's about 10, you think. You'll probably do some side stuff, and there will be the second ever 2 DLC as well. So we'll probably take the next 2 streams this week and 3 next week to complete the playthrough. I gotcha. That's good progress, you know, considering how much content there is as well. Yeah, sounds awesome, dude. Are you also gonna do the third game in the series? Also called Quantum something? Are these guys aiming for me here?
All right, now for the transmitter. Need more transmitters like that one. Gotta be the last one.
I better go before I miss my train.
You saved my life. Return the favor. Go on now.
Okay, let's make our way to Uncle Aaron. It's also a character that had like a major role in the animated movie, Into the Spider-Verse. And Mountain and he also have a very similar relationship in this game too.
What are you up to?
Oh, just, you know, went on a run.
Again? Miles, you're working so hard lately. You need to carve out time to relax.
I am. I've been hanging with Genki, sampling music.
Working out all the time, disappearing for hours to study. I'll stop telling you what to do, but I worry about you, mijo.
If I'm feeling burnt out, I'll come talk to you about it, okay?
I'll hold you to that. I love you. Bye.
Adios, ma. Te quiero.
And they also share kind of like a hobby that they're both interested in. In the movie it's actually graffiti and like, you know, like drawing and stuff. And in this game it's kind of like making beats together, I guess. Both really into sampling and DJing.
Stuffed the capsule in one of these pipes. Can't remember which one.
No worries whatsoever, Lucinda. Thank you for joining and also for the lurk. And yeah, hope that the errands go well. We will catch you next time. And thank you also for the shout out there to Lucinda 2Rod. So for anybody that hasn't checked out Lucinda's channel before, definitely consider doing so. She's currently doing a playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance for the first time ever playing through that RPG game. And she's also a big fan of first-person shooter and games in general, including Bioshock, some of Resident Evil, also Dying Light and Dishonored. So yeah, if you enjoy those kind of games, then definitely go ahead and check out Lucinda's channel, because she's doing those on a regular basis.
I gotta call you back.
Oh.
Alright, Miles. Spill it. Give me the whole situation.
Finn, Roxxon, Underground. It's just a lot, you know?
You're 17. You're stressed. And you're a superhero. You gotta cut yourself some slack. You still making beats?
And not much since I started this.
Work-life balance, kid. Most important thing. Here. Little project your dad and I started back in the day. Our mixtape. Had rhymes ready and everything.
How come I never heard about this?
Because we never finished. We sampled street noise around the way. Wanted the city to be our beat. But your dad had the masters. And after things went bad between us... But you can finish what we couldn't. Plus, it'll take your mind off work.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. What do I do?
Load that up. I'll walk you through it. I'll set up holograms to guide you. Scan the source.
Holograms, huh? You stealing my moves?
This was in my playbook before you even born, young blood.
Okay, don't think about Finn. Focus on sounds. Clear my head.
Scan the holograms and it'll unlock files on that drive I gave you. Help you figure out which sound you're looking for. Need to be a little closer to get your levels right.
Nice. So you gotta find like the exact location from which the sample was originally recorded. Then you can re-record it in a better like quality essentially.
Not a match though. Keep looking.
Not quite.
Good sound, but it's muffled. Try and get a clear line of sight. There you go. Yeah, that's it.
Oh yeah. So you can actually find all of these sound samples, and then at the end you get to uncover the beat that Mouts does using all of these samples.
Rest of the sounds you need are spread across the city. I left a few messages for you too, to help you get a feel for each location.
Oh, dope.
Not now. Hey, get something you like?
Yeah, really unique dynamics.
See? Old man still knows his stuff.
And you were right about clearing my head, too. I know what to do about Finn. I gotta see her. Try to talk her out of all this.
In person? Where?
Trinity Church. Tomorrow night. Why so interested?
Because you got a target on your back the size of Jersey.
You don't have to protect me.
Someone should.
You know, you said you never finished this tape because of how things went bad between you and Dad. What actually happened between you two?
It was complicated. We were too similar and too different. Finish the tape, get all the samples, and you'll hear the whole story. Promise.
All right, thanks, Unc.
Trinity Church. Remember, Tinker is yours, but leave the boy alone.
No, Uncle Aaron. How could you do this?
Man, I needed that. I was beat.
No kidding, Rod.
Okay, I'm gonna call Finn. Soon as I'm ready to go.
It's like, how unexpected. Who would have believed Uncle Aaron to be a little bit shady? That's a cool idea for a side activity. Absolutely. I feel like in general these side activities were really nailed down in these games. I think you will also really enjoy it once you get to play both of them. Would have thunk it. Who would have?
Glad my gear survived the move. I wish you were still here, Rick. Me and Finn could definitely use your advice.
Bit of a texture load here. That can happen on the PS4.
Hello, friends. This is the Danicast with our debate.
That's your intro? Lame! We in the business call that burying the lead.
Very short. Take your time, dude.
Let me ask you something, Danny. Do you ever think about what you're inciting? About your journalistic integrity?
More than some.
Because your campaign against Roxxon is baffling to an actual journalist like myself. You should be attacking the young, unproved vigilante who keeps causing problems in Harlem.
What? You twist everything Spider-Man does into something malicious while simultaneously excusing everything Roxxon does wrong. All Spider-Man needs for you to support him is to get a better PR department.
The only problem Spider-Man fixes are the ones he causes. I won't praise the arsonist for putting out his fire.
Well, that works. Ah, nice. Now we also got the trophy. That's what I wanted to go for here. Defeat 100 enemies with venom attacks. Oh yeah. So now we only have left to use a venom dash to throw an enemy into a group of 3 or more. Gotta pay respects to both legends here. This one I'll probably do on my own time, to be honest, on the main save that I have. Because I have more progress made with the crimes there. This one we can do still in this playthrough, and yeah, obviously that's what we're currently doing. The New Game Plus run. Yeah, almost done with the trophies.
Alright, time to call Finn. If she answers.
Hi, Spider-Man.
Finn! Hey, we need to talk. In person.
So you can lie to me again?
So I can make this right. Please. Meet me at Trinity Church. No more lies. I promise.
If you're screwing with me... Fine. I'll see you there.
At least she's willing to meet. Okay, Trinity Church. Let's go.
Store's being robbed near you. Sounds like raft prisoners.
Trinity Church is going to be popular this day. Yeah, no kidding. It's gonna have quite a few visitors. And certain of the visitors were expecting. Or maybe they are. I mean, technically they're looking for sinners, right? And there's gonna be some sinners, alright? My controller disconnected. Okay, we're good.
Cool. Some raft escapees jammed up a street and took hostages. That'll end well.
That was a hell of a way to tell me you're Spider-Man. What if I'd killed you?
You want me to feel bad because you almost killed me?
I want you to stop lying to me. I let you in the underground because I thought you understood.
I do understand. What Krieger did to Rick? Roxxon needs to pay. Not like this.
This is the only way I can beat him. I need you to look the other way. Please.
I can't. I made a promise.
So did I. Why'd you pick here?
Dad brought us to that concert. 7 choirs from 7 countries. Remember? Ghana was my favorite.
Ghana wasn't there. You're thinking of Guinea.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ghana.
Guinea, Belize, Poland, Cuba.
South Korea, Thailand, Venezuela. You're right.
I usually am.
Usually. What?
Gotta say, I'm disappointed, bud.
Krieger.
Yeah. See, Miss Mason? Kinda knew she was gonna be a handful. But you. I guess I was hoping that you and me would see eye to eye.
Where are we?
You're behind the curtain, bud. This is our most secure facility. And here the sausage gets made.
You're a real prick, you know that?
You know, when her brother and I were developing new form,
All you did was put your name on the patent. He said the only thing you knew how to do was sell other people's ideas.
Yeah, well, at least I still got a pulse, babe.
but let's not dwell, right? The first thing we're gonna do is I'm gonna... Wow! That is awesome. Are those involuntary defenses? Oh man, that's hot. You see, I'm gonna get that mask off you. And then I'm gonna find out what makes you tick. Because you just smell like next level bioengineering. And you know what that smells like to me, kid? That smells like money. Okay, I'm gonna hit the gym. Leg day, can't skip it. Get her to tell us where my new form is. Yeah. Can't really open the plaza without it. Oh, and use him.
Time to finish what we started on the bridge.
No cameras now.
Whoa. Are you okay? They were gonna kill you. Holy shit.
Tougher than I look, huh?
Let's find a way out of here.
Roxxon kept Rhino instead of...
Okay, let's pause real quick. I still can't take it entirely serious with a cat in my backpack. But it's kinda awesome. Hey there, Ryu. Welcome in. Watching 2 streams at once. Oh, but got dark. Yeah, these Roxxon guys, they're not kidding around. They're gonna kill people if they have to. But they also want to, I guess. But I hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for joining. Could actually increase one of the gadgets here. I think I'm gonna go and increase the Holodron first, because I keep using that definitely more often than the Gravity Well. You're going well, Rio. That's good to hear. Hey there, Saffron. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Alright.
Giving them to the police.
Let's get out of here.
Crazy.
Nothing about Roxxon surprises me anymore.
You okay?
I will be, once we're out. I'm shutting off security cams. Can you check that computer? What did you find?
There's the exit. Through this office. We have to lift the base lockdown first, from the control room.
First, we need to escape the security wing. I'll go down to the floor, see what we're dealing with. Door's locked.
Venom worked in the cell. Should work on the door. I can find whatever. Hello?
It's unlocked. I'm headed to the floor.
Right above you.
security door is our way out, but I'll have to hack a few terminals to disable the alarm.
I'll handle the security goons.
Security cameras are down in the south wing.
Rhino probably turned them off. Heard he wanted to question the prisoners.
Bet that other guy could get even Spider-Man to squeal.
That'll leave him, Mark.
There's 2 more ahead.
How'd we even find those 2? Did Rhino track them?
No, he's just a tool. Point and shoot. An outside agent gave us their location.
Gotta stay alert.
Word of advice. Watch what you say around Krieger. He seems relaxed, and he's got a short fuse.
Seen him go through 3 different assistants in less than a month.
We need another sweep.
You're done.
Don't really see the point of holding Spider-Man and Tinkerer. We should just get rid of them.
Krieger's always working an angle. He thinks they're more valuable to the company alive.
Stand by.
Sweeping the area.
See us that
You pull duty at the plaza
way's
yet?
clear.
We're working overtime to get that place open next week. Yeah, I'm on rotation coming up. Seems like the whole future of the company's staked on that place.
Running a cipher.
Code red, man!
Okay. Ready for another computer.
Finn, we gotta talk. Blowing up the plaza is a bad idea.
So is poisoning the city with an unsafe fuel source.
Yeah, but there has to be a better way to deal with Roxxon.
Sometimes strategies are imperfect. Like deciding to lie to your friends. Let's just focus on getting out.
Fine. But we're gonna talk about this. Bet you didn't see that coming.
Okay, I'm shorting the maglock. I need you to trigger the override back there.
On it. Looks like some kind of record archive. Wonder what's on these computers.
Yeah, let's have a look.
More info on Rhino.
I know he says he wants out of that suit, but let's face it, the metal onesie is the only reason anyone gives a damn about him. Just upgrade his armor. If we help him smash Kid Spider, he'll forget all about wanting out.
There's nobody this guy won't manipulate. Notes about Roxxon independent contractors.
We need an outside partner to track Tinker and Spider-Man for us. Tombstone's off the grid. Black Cat's gone straight-ish. What about the guy in purple? What did he go by? What was his name? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he'll do.
Guy in purple? That can't be. No, no way.
Yeah. Who's been purple? Of course, Uncle Aaron. And I mean, obviously, we have seen him, you know, talk about our meeting place being the Trinity Church. So he's involved with Roxxon, officially.
Another voice memo from Krieger.
I liked Rick Mason, I did, but bleeding hearts don't survive this business. Maybe we should set up a plaque in his memory or... name a bench after him. Huh, yeah, I bet he'd love that.
Simon Krieger, Bastion of Compassion. Hey, Roxxon's stealing your stuff.
From what I hear, you are too. Thanks for that, by the way.
I mean, it's true.
Triggering the override. There's a voice memo on here.
Sir, the police are asking about Rhino. What do we tell them?
Our man at the raft is setting up a special work release program. Tell the police Rhino's doing a little community service.
Can't believe they got away with this.
Door's unlocked, but I need you to force it open.
Can do.
I can't let them go until I have my new form.
You shouldn't even be here. Your muscle was only supposed to grab the girl.
Yeah, he didn't like that. Here's the deal, bud. Spider-Man's the best leverage I got against Miss Mason. I mean, you caught them together. Well, I mean, you caught them, but it was thanks to your intel. So, clearly there's something going on there.
You agreed to leave the kid alone.
Uncle Aaron?
Ah, the kid. I love how you say that. It's just so paternal.
Let Spider-Man go, and I'll get you new. Feed you underground intel, whatever you want.
See? Leverage. Works every time.
Miles, Spider-Man.
Here's leverage for you. I've seen things. New form making people sick, what you did to Rick Mason. If I went public...
Yeah, but you won't. Here's the deal. You're a wanted thief. Plus all the jobs we've done together. But you'd be in the cell right next to mine. And we both know you're a little too self-serving for that. So, we're gonna head in and check on Miss Mason and Spider-Man. But it's kind of an invite-only party. Yeah. Bye.
Uncle Aaron. No. Wait.
Do you know that guy? Is that the reason we got captured?
No. It's... I knew he worked with Roxxon, but I didn't think he'd sell me out.
I can't believe this. You led me into a trap. Why do I keep listening to you?
Finn, no. There has to be an explanation. I didn't know this would happen.
Just save it. Let's keep moving. Can you get this open?
Yeah, sure.
Ryu, the most you know about Miles is Into the Spider-Verse, which was great. Absolutely. I've actually watched it quite recently for the first time. Then immediately rewatched it a week later because I loved it so much. And yeah, that movie actually had a lot of inspiration for this one. Or kind of like gave a lot of inspiration to this game. Like also in the way Miles is a bit like stylized, I guess, and the whole like Uncle Aaron relationship and all that. But yeah, it's such a good movie. Actually, among my favorite Spider-Man movies, together with the first two Tobey Maguire ones. The way they handled the multiverse idea was just so well done, I think.
They initiated a lockdown. That's the control room we have to get into.
So we need past those security shutters.
Got a maintenance panel here, but it needs power.
Let me see what I can do. There! Got power.
Accessing... I can't hotwire the shutters, but I can move machinery, like that crane.
Maybe we can use that. I'll look around.
They build engines for their APCs in here.
Hey, crane's over this engine thing now.
Engine thing. I've got an idea. Can you move the crane back to the assembly line?
Yeah, think I know where you're headed.
Okay, this laser should activate the engine. Ugh, crap. Laser shorted out.
Think I can reroute power.
The laser shorted, but it still works. Needs a new power source.
Those nodes can work, if I can find power. use those nodes and some webs. We route power to the laser.
Alright, I gotta get this back, I reckon. Indeed.
You're good. Use the laser.
One laser coming up.
Perfect. If I overcharge the engine, it'll be explosive.
And explosive is just what we need to destroy those shutters.
Time to make it explosive. Get down!
Let's go. Almost out. That's our way out. Give me a few minutes to get it open.
Looks like they guessed our plan.
Not hard. There's only one exit.
All right, I'll take care of those guards. You get that door open.
One thing. Did you ever think about calling me to tell me you were Spider-Man? You know, after my parents died, Rick basically had to become my dad. I thought I'd miss having a brother, but I had you.
Finn,
Get this door open!
That won't hold forever.
Go! I'll be fine, just go! Those guys with the lights on their helmets can spot heat signatures. They'll see you if you try to go invisible.
Wonder how much of their R&D department is dedicated to fighting us.
Probably millions of dollars in untaxed money. You clear the floor, I'll work on overriding security so we can get out. I can still access machinery if you need me to move anything.
Here, take 5.
Plenty sweet.
You good in there?
Yeah, those webs are holding the door. Whole base is on alert though, so be careful.
Hang on, I got something. Possible movement. What's over here?
Knew I could do it.
Weapons up! Spider-Man's here!
Easier than I thought.
Heard something. Heard something moving.
Comms check, RX-21. No response. Check his position. Copy, I'm on it.
Aw. What if I don't hit him?
That time, bro.
Find and detain Spider-Man! Man down! Go alert!
Your lucky day. Sorry.
Spider-Man's here! Stay alert!
Jules, listen. I know you don't trust me.
You're right, I don't.
What can I do to change that?
Stop going behind my back.
And stop acting like I haven't thought this through. No one will get hurt when I take down the plaza. No one except Roxxon. You know they deserve it.
Just promise to talk it through with me, okay? I promise to listen. Really listen.
I've made up my mind, Miles. You need to start accepting that.
Then, I'm gonna have to stop you. You need to start accepting that.
I'm through. Meet me in the showroom on the far side of the assembly line.
See you there.
Stay ready! Keep moving!
You're done.
Coming?
Looks like they locked the doors. I'll find another way. What if we went public about Rick's death?
Do you have proof? Because I don't think the word of two vigilantes is gonna convince people.
There's gotta be a way. I think that's the exit. Hey. Lost and found.
Thanks. I know this place. This is Krieger's lab.
Krieger has a lab?
Mostly for show, but yeah. Rick showed me a photo once.
Krieger's lab. Wait. All the current new firm project data's on here. Toxicity reports, failed safety reviews, and Krieger's name's on everything. This would destroy Roxxon.
You like my new color? Immune to your little zappy pops.
Zappy Pops? Come on, man.
Now, they finish this!
You handle Rhino, I'll take the guard!
You cannot sting me through this suit!
We need to break his armor!
You are worthy. I will give you good death.
A good death?
I think that's his sick version of a compliment.
Gotta damage his armor. Maybe if I charge the engine. Engine should weaken his armor. It's the guess Roxxon didn't plan for exploding engine blocks when they designed the new armor.
You need to put him down! Permanently!
I'm not gonna kill the guy. That's not how we work.
And that is why you will lose.
Fancy armor's looking a little shabby, Rhino.
Get off of me!
Making progress. His armor's wearing down.
These are only surface.
Why do you sound so tired?
Lisa,
His armor's falling apart!
it! Ready for some zappy pops, big guy?
I do not like you. Stop resisting!
He's done! We've almost got him! Don't stop! We're gonna break him!
This woman is fierce.
Yeah. Yeah, she is.
Jesus.
You have order! Call in backups! Big deep ahead! Krieger wants to study you. I want you gone.
And almost out. Sleepy, Alexei? You ready for a nap?
I do not. Leave me.
He's punched us! High in the head!
Wait. Just make sure he doesn't do anything. I'll be right back. Krieger say those shut rocks on down. The right way.
You know, Krieger told me how your brother died. Very amusing.
Shut up.
He also told me it was your fault.
Krieger updated the reactor. Tried to supercharge it to make his deadline. If Finn goes through with her plan... Oh my god. Harlem.
You want to die. Helpless.
No, no, no!
Go to hell.
Finn! What the hell? You screwed up the bridge! Going to my lab! Got me kidnapped! Finn! Finn, the reactor!
Come near me again. I'll kill you.
But... we're family.
My family's dead.
Genki. I need help.
I'm gonna go grab a washcloth, some antibiotics.
Miles? Where have you... ¿Pero qué pasó? What are you wearing?
I have to tell you something.
Finn's attacking the plaza.
Yeah.
So that was you chasing her through the city.
as Spider-Man. You could have died. No lo puedo creer. Why didn't you tell me about any of this? All those talks we had? How to keep yourself safe? But this?
I didn't want you to worry. And the other Spider-Man's gone. I just keep making things worse and worse. Now I screwed up things with you.
Miles. There is nothing you could ever do or ever be that would make me stop loving you. Nada. You give me strength, Miles. That's all a hero really is. Someone who's brave for the people they love.
Just a guy who doesn't give up.
Gloria's handling Feast, and Teo's gonna help us go door to door.
Perfect. Let's get this evacuation started. I'll meet you outside. You remind me more of your father every day. You stay safe.
I will.
Hey, I'm telling people in Harlem they need to evacuate before me and your mom go door to door.
Okay, cool. I wanted to say, thanks for always having my back, man. Hey, I could use your help before you go.
You got it.
I want to cross-reference underground activity with buildings that could store a new form. Maybe you could hack Oscorp surveillance towers, or...
I'm in. It'll take a while to narrow down.
That's all right. Thanks, man. Gonna stretch my legs a little, then head out.
But she's suffering from idiot syndrome. No kidding. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's understandable that Marston wants his friend, you know, to kind of like kill somebody. Oh, I think my controller disconnected again. What's happening, PlayStation? And I can kind of understand why she would also be mad with Miles, of course, because he kind of like lied to her, I guess, and you know, he's the reason why she got kidnapped, but you can't really only blame him, you know. And of course, the logic she's going by is definitely flawed. That's for sure. But yeah, I think we're actually up to the last mission or second last mission at this point. Let's actually have a quick look at the mission list. Okay, I think actually still more. Yeah, there's 3 more missions for Miles. Okay, that's good because I actually want to go and take a break now. But once I come back, we will definitely focus on beating the game today still with a new game plus. I think they're definitely more lengthy missions, especially the last 2. But yeah, should definitely be doable to get it done today. I will be back in like 10 to 15. Until then, I'm gonna leave you with some of the awesome It's up to you. As you have said, you did it a few weeks ago. You know it's a pain. Yeah, that's alright. I actually enjoy playing lots of Unity. I've already done like probably 3 100% runs, if not more. So it's definitely up there for me with the games I replayed the most as a 100% run in the series. And I'm looking kind of forward to it because it's been a while for me since I've done one. And yeah, I don't mind, I guess. But it's definitely a lot, especially, you know, with all the chests and stuff. I definitely do quite a few off-stream sessions, I think, where I would just collect, you know, chests and arcades and stuff. Okay, I'm also gonna go and change my suit if I can.
Got some time while Genki tracks down Finn. I should check the app.
Citizen!
See if people...
Citizen? Ava Aura? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. I hope you had a good weekend. By the way, I think the choose my suit reward is available again, so if anybody wants to change it, feel free to do so. If you're not sure what to redeem, I can also showcase all the outfits. That's no problem whatsoever. There's not too many of them. But until somebody chooses... Okay, alright. So if you want to redeem it, you can already redeem it, I guess. Just so nobody else, you know, does it in the meantime. And then I can showcase you the outfits if you want. Fashion show. That works. Okay, so we got the regular sportswear suit. That's kind of like with what we start the game with. Then we got the suit that Peter gave us, the Great Responsibility suit. A bit more basic. Even with safety precautions. We got the homemade suit. I guess it's one of the earliest versions of Spider-Man. The tracksuit, combining kind of like a black and white aspect. We got the animated suit, which also has like, obviously this kind of like comic cartoon look about it. The Brooklyn Visions Academy suit. If you have to be Spider-Man and go to the academy at the same time. The Crimson Cow suit. So with a hood and kind of like a red look about it. We got the strike suit. Kind of reminds me of a Bionicle in a way. Then we got the end. With the kind of like military pants and the black hood. The 2099 suit with the glowing eyes. A bit more blue aspects too. The Into the Spider-Verse suit from the movie. The classic suit, like the default look for Miles. And we got the Uptown Pride, black and gold. The winter suit, which is regular with a scarf and a hat. The 2020 suit. The programmable matter. Looks a bit like Iron Man. The Purple Rain, inspired by our Uncle Aaron, the Prowler. The Bodega Cat suit with a cat in the backpack, which is what I've been using as my last redeem. Spider training suit. And the advanced tech. So yeah, that's all of them. If you want me to go back to a specific suit, that's no problem. The Spider-Verse suit from the movie? Yeah, no kidding. I love most of the outfits for sure. Right, into the Spider-Verse it is. Thank you for choosing this one. Actually, I haven't used this yet, and I was thinking earlier about using it. I do know there's kind of like a mod for the suit, which changes the way things look, I guess. Use this mod to leap into the Spider-Verse and cause the attached suit to mimic the aesthetic of a different Earth. So I'm actually gonna choose this even if I don't get like any kind of like benefit for it. Because it's kind of like meant to be used, right, as recording mod here. Or the visual effects. I think there's also one for the visor. Use this mod to peer into the Spider-Verse and visualize combat sounds effects as they appear on a different Earth. Actually never use this, I don't think. That's kinda cool. That there's like a literal like visual and audio mods that go with this outfit. Indiana vs. Aura. Thanks for choosing that. Actually quite looking forward to see it in action here.
Need help.
Ah, right, yeah, it's kind of like looking like 10 FPS wise. Basically like in the movie, you know, that's kind of like the FPS they use in the movie for the animation.
The long presage storm
Pretty cool.
of the century. One heck of a blizzard is blowing in. Make sure you're stocked up on supplies. My loyal listeners will already have plenty of Jameson's jerky, guaranteed to last longer than radioactive fallout. If you're planning on taking the in-laws to visit Trinity Church, I got some bad news. Parts of this sacred local landmark are now rough following yet another skirmish involving Spider-Man and the Tinkerer. Thankfully, Roxxon was able to secure the scene quickly. The current whereabouts of either masked menace are unknown. But right now, that's secondary to the fact that Roxxon has generously offered to pick up the cost of Trinity's restoration, even though the damage was caused through no fault of their own. That's the kind of selfless giving we need more of this time of year. Huh?
Show me what you got, freak!
Is that enough?
I think that's it for the convicts.
Even like the comic effects with like power and stuff.
Hey, I found Finn's setup, the Oscorp Science Center. It's closed for renovations.
Oh my... Our energy converter that won the middle school science fair. That's how she's gonna finish making the new form unstable enough to blow up Roxxon Plaza.
Whoa. It's like she picked it to get back at you.
Maybe she did. Thanks, Genki.
It's my job. Speaking of, time to help your mom evacuate Harlem. Later.
Okay. Oscorp Science Center. Finn needs to know what'll happen if she goes through with her plan. And if she won't listen, I'll take the new form. Destroy it if I have to. Get away from that car!
This is too high profile.
PDNY, hands up! Keep an eye on the Spider Kid.
It's definitely interesting, you know, having like a 30 FPS environment with like a 10 FPS character or something.
What the?
Kind of reminds me of like movies where they mix cartoon and realistic together.
Sorry about this, nephew. Can't let you go back out there. Let Krieger and the Tinkerer kill each other. Go back to being Spider-Man when the heat dies down.
And what? Just hide down here? I don't get to pick and choose when I'm Spider-Man. I gotta stop Finn.
No, you gotta survive. I've been trying to teach you that, but you don't listen.
You want me to survive so bad? Why sell me out to Krieger?
Wasn't a sellout.
Yeah.
I'm serious. You were never supposed to get caught. Krieger broke our deal.
You want it back in the family, and that's the best you could do?
I saved your life.
You threw me in a cell!
To protect you!
Like this is protecting me?
Damn it, Miles! I'm not gonna lose you too!
And I'm not gonna let people die just to save my skin. You underestimated me.
Damn it, no! Don't fight me on this!
I don't want to, but I can't stay down here.
Then I'll do what I have to. Keep you safe!
This cloaking tech, I need to sort it. This isn't about me at all. It's about you. You're afraid.
Don't turn this on me! You don't realize I'm the only one trying to save you.
And I'm trying to save everyone else.
Stay back!
He taught me to put other people ahead of myself. You gotta stay away from those things.
Throw yourself at enemies you can't beat. Know who else did that?
Don't say his name!
You want your mom to bury you too? I won't let you.
Holograms? More tech from your buddies at Roxxon?
I adapt. You can't keep up.
You can't counter every trick.
You're naive, nephew. Still the kid looking up to Spider-Man.
No, I'm the kid who knows people are looking up to me. You were never gonna accept me as Spider-Man. The risk I gotta take?
You're right. I'm done letting my family die trying to play hero. How far will you take it? You're gonna kill yourself proving you deserve that mask?
That's what it takes.
Man, please, don't...
I'll do what I have to, just like you.
I told you can't keep up! Get back! Your tech can't keep up with mine! I know I messed up. I let you down. We're family.
Family? That didn't stop you from lying to me, manipulating me, fighting me? Being family isn't enough anymore.
Doesn't have to be like this. You, me, hating each other? That's how it happened between me and your dad. I don't want to repeat that.
I don't either. But I can't be the person you want to turn me into. I can't turn my back when people need me. I have to be better than that.
Yeah, there we go. Defeated our uncle. But obviously we didn't wanna defeat him forever. We just gotta stay there for a while.
My uncle just kidnapped me! Locked me up!
What? Dude, are you okay?
I had to fight him. Then I said, I told him we're done. For good.
I'm sorry. That can't have been easy.
It's what I had to do. I'm headed to the Science Center. Call me if things get bad in Harlem.
I will. Good luck, Spider-Man.
Or you love I can't let you go and get hurt, so I will hurt you myself approach. Yeah. It's like, I'm trying to protect you by hurting you.
Cops and robbers are having themselves a car chase.
But yeah, I love, you know, Maut's reasoning here, you know.
It's Finn. Leave a message and I'll...
Doesn't want to go with a safe approach because that's not who he is, you know, or who he wants to be.
Person you want to talk to right now, but you need to listen. Krieger updated the specs on the reactor. If you plug unstable new form into it...
The length of your message has exceeded this user's limit. Please hang up and...
I'll call her later.
Ava Marcy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for joining. Ah, okay. So these two missions, the last two missions are kind of like back to back. But yeah, I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
You see him close for renovation, and the underground moves right in. Finn's gotta be inside.
Hope I can be there to see the explosion. It'll change everything.
Or you downloaded the new Witcher 3 update, by the way. You played the opening sequence and it looks so good. Yeah. I've seen comparison videos and they seem to have done a really good job on it. Without changing the overall kind of like vibe of the game. I was kind of anxious maybe it would change too much about it, but it looks really good. Are you gonna be playing more of Witcher? Or did you just wanna kind of like check out the new version of the game?
You know.
Oops. I mean to fall down there.
I'll be okay. You were at the Opera House. Get away from me. Suck it up. We don't have time for this.
It's kind of insane how much they added, and it's a free update. You wanted to check out the new version, but you'll probably pick it up again soon. You sort of lost your sense of time in Animal Crossing, but eventually you will move on. It's definitely fair, you know, if like one game kind of like takes so much attention. But yeah, absolutely. It seems to be a really good update from what I've seen so far. I still kind of wish you could access both versions. I'm not sure if you can. But I'm guessing it kind of like overrides the old version. So if you would still want to play the old version, you could. But yeah, it's great that it's like a free update and everybody who owns the game can access it.
All right. Let's see what kind of security they've got. Same kind of barrier they had at Gym Theater. Need to drain the generators. In those shacks. Which are locked and powered down. Need a new power source. Like that giant spinning mobile. Yeah, this'll work. Webs won't reach.
Okay, this doesn't reach either.
Yeah, it doesn't line up.
Okay, let's check which one would align over there. This one definitely doesn't. Does that work? Nope. That should work well.
Got it. Sticky and conductive.
Hey, the bracket. Okay, this is about modern games where they target accessibility so much that the characters end up spoiling the puzzles. It's definitely fair, yeah. Yeah, maybe it would be good to kind of like have, you know, kind of like a difficulty option. Or how much kind of like help you want to be getting in, you know, those kind of like sequences. Definitely wouldn't mind that. Did it work?
That's one. Feeling good.
Right. Undone.
Oh, this is gonna work. This is working. A couple more. You two have to share. Yes. I saw one more. Can't believe how well this is working. I need to finish draining the generators.
Right. That does it.
Oh, sweet. Time to break the Underground's toys. Finn? You here? Winning the science fair, getting to show off our converter here. We were so proud. Exhibit was down that hall. Underground cache. Up there. Ben? Come on. We need to finish this. You and me. She's got to be with our project. Down that hall.
Come on, Molasses. I want to see our project while we're still young.
I'm coming. Hey, where'd they put us?
I've got the museum map on my phone. Our project's in a special exhibit on the top floor. Can't wait to see our names on the little sign, like real scientists.
Today, the Oscorp Science Center. Tomorrow, every major museum in the world.
This model combines the design of a submarine with the deep-sea integrity of an unmanned underwater vehicle. Oscorp's prototype would unlock new possibilities in humanity's ability to explore.
You and I gotta get one of these.
Bet we could build one out of a vacuum cleaner and some old tires if we put our minds to it.
A vacuum cleaner submarine, wo? I would love to see that.
Algae swarms are the key to sustainable, healthy living beneath the sea. Commercial and industrial algae cultivation is already used in a number of products, from colorants to pharmaceuticals.
I wonder what algae tastes like.
Probably kale.
Ugh, I hate kale.
Think underwater living sounds like science fiction? Think again. Underwater habitats have been used around the world since the 1960s. This model proposes a permanent residence beneath the waves. Today, New Yorkers are building up to save space. Tomorrow, we could be building beneath the sea.
Pass.
What, you scared?
Of sharks, the dark, tiny enclosed spaces? It's a no from me.
Or these kind of scenes are funny because you're in the middle of a very time-sensitive emergency and you're just zoning out in the real world. That's true, yeah. I always like to think that what we kind of like see in a lengthy version is kind of like just happening in a flash of a memory for mouths.
When's Rick gonna get here?
He just texted. Said he was headed into the subway.
So it could be anywhere from 30 minutes to 2 hours?
Basically.
But would be kind of funny, you know, if he's like literally standing there and, you know, thinking about the memory in detail. Kind of reminds me of the TV show Scrubs from the early 2000s, where the main character is like constantly daydreaming, and his daydreams don't happen in a flash, but rather he's like really thinking it out, you know, and it's like actively daydreaming. Other people are waiting for him to finish so they can continue talking. Just constantly zone out.
Since the mid-20th century, scientists have envisioned human habitation beneath the sea. Looking out your window, someday you might see the brightly striped clownfish, or even the menacing anglerfish.
I'm naming that one Howard. You name one.
Leviathan.
Love it!
You said bland, you were reminded of a time in high school when you said black or blech over aim to your German classmate and he said that just means cheat meadow here. What do you mean? He said no, you meant like, I gotcha. Yeah, it does. Blech is kind of like a form of meadow, I guess, in Germany. Or in German.
The Earth is bigger than you think. 95% of the Earth's oceans remain unexplored and could be the next frontier in human habitation.
It's weird to think how little we know about our own planet.
Thanks for bringing me. Never been here before.
Gotta love that student discount. What do you think?
This dive suit is one of the first developed in the early 18th century. The first pressure-proof diving suit was developed with salvage work in mind. Today, suits such as these are used by salvage workers, scientists, and explorers.
Think they'll let me try it on?
Would love to see you try to walk around in that thing.
Can't be worse than those shoes you wore to the spring dance.
Oh, come on. Yours were at least an inch higher than mine.
Let's go to the main hall.
The way Ma just walked reminded me of Evie in Syndicate when she's wearing that huge dress. With the arms stretched out like that.
Special exhibits upstairs. There's the elevator.
Pretty sure that was a glitch.
This model proposes a terraforming and housing initiative on Mars, our closest neighbor in the solar system. This community is designed to draw on abundant water and counteract low temperatures, making human life possible on the Red Planet.
It's like a whole little community on Mars.
Needs coffee shops and street art.
Evie was so uncomfortable in bed. Absolutely, yeah. I think she just loathed having to wear it. And as a player, it was also a bit annoying, I guess, that you were so limited in movement, you know, wearing it. Which made sense. And I do like how you could use like the kidnap and social stealth option.
It was nice of your dad to drop us off.
As an advantage, but
faster if you turned on the sirens.
yeah, quite limiting.
Definitely would have made an entrance.
But you still wish Evie's dress and Jacob's suit were unlockable outfits? That would actually be really cool. Especially Jacob's suit, because you can still do like regular gameplay with it. But yeah, what it just reminded me of is actually in AC Liberation when you can wear a dress as Evelyn. And maybe they could have done something similar, you know, where you can kind of like use more social stealth options and maybe even a charm option or something. Would have been cool. It's like an additional disguise feature. Evie throws dress to the ground. Requiescat in pace. Yeah, she's definitely not liking having to wear it. Kinda odd choice for using that quote, you know, in the game. But, I mean, it kinda makes sense for her because obviously she has studied Ezio. It's true, something similar could be good in another game. Absolutely, yeah. I would love to see the disguise persona feature to make a comeback. Always thought when you can use it in these games.
Government and privately owned spacecraft explore our planet, solar system, and galaxy. To communicate with them, scientists use radio antennas to send and receive messages across local and interstellar space.
Oh, I bet the sound quality on these are dope.
Not from space.
Do you have tickets for the special exhibit?
Oh, our project is on display. Didn't think we needed tickets.
You do, and we're sold out. Can't let you go upstairs.
Thanks anyway. So we need another way in.
She said there's no more tickets.
Right, but see that door? The hallway behind it wraps around to the elevator.
Can't just break in?
We have to. They're taking down the exhibit tomorrow, and then we'll never see it.
Solar energy many popular honor, could provide heat and electricity for space stations, shuttles, and extraterrestrial settlements. These Oscorp stickers show how flexible and affordable solar cells can be. Go on, take a sticker.
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny? Those are portable adhesive solar panels.
Ooh, portable shiny. Locked.
I recognize that kind of lock. If you shine a light at it, it'll open.
The flashlights on our phones would work, but they won't reach.
They will if we find a way to slide something reflective under the door.
Something reflective. It'd be nice to find something mutable.
Mutable? You mean changes shape? Look at you breaking out the fancy vocab.
Shut up.
I mean, these stickers would do.
Oh, hey, look. Soul mirrors. And sticky on the back.
Perfect for tricking a light-sensitive lock.
Now we need something we could slide under the door.
Yeah, not the, you know, best working lock, that's for sure.
Something long and flat. Something that can be both.
Long and flat.
I saw an alloy display near where we came in. Maybe that has what we need.
Shape memory alloy. I could change the shape on the museum map. This stuff is crazy. Think it's a... That's it. Take it. Don't let anyone see.
Got it. Let's go.
Whoa, man. Sorry.
All good?
I'll attach the sticker. Let's get that door open.
Look how the external tools interface directly with the command module's computer. We could recreate the idea, but with a neural interface.
It would overload our central power.
Not if we integrated it over the entire mesh, from multiple entry points.
Do you think you can handle it?
With enough time and a lot of coffee? Absolutely.
I'll supply the coffee. Well done, Peter. I couldn't do this without you. We should probably head back to the lab. We've overstayed our lunch break.
Oh, Doc, I'm so sorry, but I've got to take the afternoon off. It's an emergency.
Again? Peter, is something bigger going on? Perhaps at home? You know you can talk to me about it.
I'm fine, but I'm sorry to run out on you again.
Not at all. Work will be waiting when you get back.
Thanks, Doc.
There you go.
Integration over the mesh. That boy's mind never stops.
Peter and Doc Ock.
Oscorp Science Center. Huh. Norman can't build anything without making sure his name's on it.
Of course, two major players in the first Spider-Man game.
Genius or really, really stupid?
If we open our own research lab someday, that's what I'm naming it.
Genius or really, really stupid? For all your R&D needs.
Or don't let anyone see, literally right in front of someone. That's what I thought as well, you know, it's like, how about you create a distraction first, you know? Send everybody's eyes somewhere else, and then take it.
I've got the light. Tell me when the sticker's pointed at the sensor, and I'll turn it on.
No one's looking at us yet. Gotta hurry.
We gotta try again. Need something else.
quite.
Hold on. I can use this one and rotate it, right? And I forgot about that. This definitely does work.
That worked! We did it! That was awesome. I'm gonna miss doing stuff like this with you.
What are you talking about?
Hello? You'll be at Brooklyn Visions next week. I won't.
I'm not gonna vanish off the planet. We'll still hang out.
You'll be busy.
Not that busy. I'm gonna make time for us. Seriously.
Okay.
It did, in fact, not time fine for her.
Come on, let's head upstairs.
Narrator set. Thanks, Zora. Yeah, kinda took me a bit to realize that I could actually rotate that. That certainly helped.
Hey, Dad.
Hey, Miles.
Hi, Mr. Davis.
Finn says hi.
You kids having fun? Make sure you get a picture of your project.
Dad, it's not a big deal.
It's totally a big deal.
Okay. We'll get a picture. Love you, Dad. Bye.
This is it. Our project's in the back.
Think they got a converter all hooked up?
Otherwise, what's the point? They'll need to feed biomass in, though. Maybe hook it up to a trash can.
Yeah, it's like not worth the effort anymore.
This engine, used in the Apollo space program, is one of the most powerful inventions that uses liquid fuel. Today, Oscorp is building on that technology to maximize fuel efficiency, making deep space exploration possible.
The most powerful single nozzle liquid fuel rocket engine ever made.
I'd love to build something like that.
You ready to go?
Not yet. I still haven't read everything.
One of humanity's greatest accomplishments came from the Apollo space program. We reached the moon. Since then, scientists have dreamed of traveling beyond and someday settling our solar system.
Lunar module from the Apollo program.
Hey, we can name our time capsule after that. How many Apollo missions were there?
17, I think.
Apollo 18. I like it.
Our project.
Oh, wait! Would you look at that? Genuine award-winning scientists.
No one told us we were in the special exhibit. Ticket only.
How'd you get in?
I bought a ticket. How'd you get in?
Not important.
Hey, huddle up. We need a picture.
You gotta be in it too. You helped us get it working.
Okay, fine. Scoot over. All right.
Say alleles!
I am not saying that.
Finn, you need to know.
I'm done listening to you.
I had to tell her what happened to the reactor. Actually, you take this!
I still got the trophy I wanted to get. Oh yeah.
I need to get to Harlem. Now. Before Finn destroys the reactor.
Alright, hang on. Rick could have just gotten them a ticket this whole time. Probably, yeah. Especially since he could say, hey, it's that, you know, kind of like a thing that they invented, you know. So they should be allowed to get into the exhibition where it's showcased. Wake up, Miles. Oh good, you're awake. And that's how Skyrim starts. With Miles daydreaming and then waking up from it. You think that sword is in the enemy store for Valhalla? I think it looks like it could be, yeah. You know, the classic medieval kind of like swords that you would associate with those kind of times.
Yankee, talk to me! How's the evacuation going?
Bad. Roxxon and Underground are all over. It's like a war zone.
Are you safe? My mom?
We made it. There was about a dozen people.
You're breaking up. Where are you? Yankee! If you can hear me, I'm on my way. Hang tight, man. Please! Never seen a storm this bad.
Spider-Man Skyrim Edition starring Miles Morales. It would be kind of funny if he would just like decide to do a Skyrim playthrough after he wakes up. And then go for like a character that resembles Miles the most. I don't know if you can have like supernatural abilities according to Spider in Skyrim, but it would be funny if you could.
Can you hear me? Yankee! Hang on, guys. I'm coming. We're gonna destroy this park!
You're finished!
Back up on site in the park! Weapons free!
They keep coming! I need to...
That thing isn't...
Businesses haven't been damaged yet, but that's not gonna keep us from stop the fighting.
Underground's here! Open fire! Take him out!
Need more bodies at the intersection! Get over here!
Take one out, 3 more show up. Great!
Neutralize the underground. but take Spider-Man alive if possible. Spider-Man,
We need to stop the fire. Give people a chance to evacuate.
detain him!
More fighting on the roof. This is getting bad.
We need help by feet! Someone get over here! Round him!
Really hope Gloria got things cleared out. That's our apartment building. Please don't burn down. Getting lost in the blizzard. You hear me? Need to head towards the gunfire.
Hiding in Teo's bodega. It's really bad. You gotta get...
They're in Teo's bodega. I'm close, but I need to take care of Roxxon and the underground before the streets are safe.
Keep him!
Vanished!
I think that's the bodega up there. Man, I hope folks are okay.
Still think you can fight?
Keep him out of the
Roofs are clear, but not the streets.
Got him in my sight! Targeting the up!
Yankee, where are you? Can you guys make a break for it?
Who's that? Someone there?
Guys! Guys! Listen, hey! We need to get out of here. I can only carry some of you. already.
Spider-Man sighted.
Get out of here, young blood! You've got more important things to do.
He's right. Go. We'll get people clear.
I'll be back.
I know.
Okay, people! Check every door! We don't leave anyone behind!
No! You don't know what you're doing!
They deserve what's coming to them!
No! The reactor! Krieger changed his specs. You're not just gonna destroy Roxxon Plaza. You're gonna vaporize all of Harlem.
Tight,
I'm not gonna let you lie to me again!
You're too late.
I can't let you do this.
I can't let you stop me.
Okay, let's pause real quick. When we get right into the action. Hey there, Selkat, welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the 19 months of resubbing. I hope you had a good weekend. Or your favorite thing about the medieval time period is the laser weapons. Yeah, and the flaming unicorn horses. You open up Valhalla this weekend to get a free weekly item and play part of the London arc, and even after watering flowers in Animal Crossing for a month, you can still parry on Berserker mode. Oh yeah. I mean, that definitely becomes part of like the muscle memory quite quickly, I guess. And since you play Valhalla for so much over the course of the game, I guess kinda like sticks. Why does Roxxon insist on shooting a child? Does his mom know? I don't think so. I don't think she knows everything about Roxxon. But she definitely knows quite a bit about what's currently going on and why Finn has become the Tinkerer, I guess, and why like what Roxxon's role was in that. So she does know technically that Roxxon wouldn't you know, stray away from killing people. Right, Mauler? If this was part of the Red Dead 2 Evo playthrough, then vaporizing Harlem would be a good start. That sword is definitely available in the anime store. Spider-Man, indeed. Yeah, we're currently doing New Game Plus runs for both the 2018 Spider-Man and this one. We finished 2018 already, and we're about to finish this one too, because this is actually the last mission in the game that we're doing. But yeah, really just focus on main story this time. Trying to get the trophy for playing for the game on New Game Plus, essentially. Trying out Witcher right after Valhalla was rough though, because all of the combat controls are swapped. Yeah. That's something I always struggle with, like playing, you know, those kind of games back to back. That are kind of like a similar genre, or have like similar combat, because can really mess with your brain if you have like the same mechanic like dodge or whatever, and it's like a completely different button. How's the game so far? I'm absolutely loving it. It's my second time playing it, but yeah, I'm still hugely enjoying it. It was kind of cool to play the main story mainly like back to back, because on my first time playing I did a 100% run. So I did like loads of side stuff in between the main stories. So it's been great to have access to be able to play through the main story like that, and also use all of the gadgets and skills that we've gotten. Have you ever played the Spider-Man games, Sackett? I think you're an Xbox player, aren't you?
Don't you see what the reactor's doing?
Destroying the plaza! Tearing down Krieger's monument!
Just get out of here! Leave! That won't keep her locked down for long. I don't want to do this! I'm not leaving, Finn! You can help me stop this! Or you can kill me. Your choice.
Who fed you that? Krieger? I ran the numbers!
Why won't you listen to me?
Krieger couldn't change the reactor! He's not that smart!
He's smart enough! Let me stop this! The Finn I knew cared more about protecting people than punishing them!
It's the same thing!
Jesus.
Please, Finn! I'm telling you the truth!
That's a first!
I shouldn't have lied to you about getting into the underground. If I could go back,
you can't!
I don't want to fight. We'll talk. After I disable the reactor. Finn, look! The reactor's still going critical. Soon we won't be able to stop it.
No! I am not running away again! You are the one person I needed on my side!
I am on your side! We can take down Rockstone with what we know about Newform!
It won't work! No one cares!
We have to stop the reactor! I don't want to do this, Finn!
Then stop! Leave! Your tech doesn't match mine! Aren't you tired yet? Stay back! Too slow, Miles! Nice try, Miles!
Her sword's stuck! Time for Venom!
Nice try! Just stop, Miles! Stop!
Not till you do!
in and let you know, so don't worry. We're gonna be just fine if this building blows. Hell, we'll be fine if all of Harlem blows. I mean, do you have any idea what kind of insurance we've got? The optics of being the victims of a terrorist attack? Forget Roxxon Plaza. Coming soon, Roxxon City. Alright, later, kid.
I have to stop him!
Not like this! There! Not gonna make it easy for you, Miles! Keep dodging! See if it helps!
Every chance to leave! Don't make me kill you! You can't win! Why do you keep fighting?
Because I'm Spider-Man. Death wheels! Okay!
Not gonna be that easy!
Need to dodge those!
Hologram? Really? Give me a break!
Gotta keep moving!
Stand still! It's over, Miles!
Yeah, I know.
I'm done listening!
You never started!
You won't stop me!
Then I'll go down trying!
This shouldn't be happening!
I can stop it!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. them far away. I can't hold this in much longer. What are you...
It's okay. Just let go. Let go.
No, please. Oh, Miles. Oh, God. Say something.
Is everyone okay?
We're safe. All of us.
He's so young.
Hey, get out of here, kid. We'll take care of them.
Did you see his face?
You did good, Spider-Man.
Thanks.
Who is he?
That guy? He's our Spider-Man.
Freaking hell. Amazing if that's the end for this game. The worst graphical glitch in like the last cutscene. Or one of the last cutscenes. 4 weeks later.
Those are clearly deepfakes. They're deepfakes. You understand me? Do you have any idea who I am? I will own you.
Yeah, we know who you
I
are.
will own you. Do you hear me?
That's right, friends. Simon Krieger is in prison. Aaron Davis, aka the Prowler, flipped on him and Roxxon. Davis will serve time, but could get a reduced sentence. I think we can all learn something from what happened in Harlem. Together, we're stronger. And that having your own neighborhood Spider-Man is pretty great.
Looking good, Haley. Where we come from, yeah, we did it. City on my back, I'm committed. This is where we come from, yeah, we made it. Now the whole team celebrating. We like, Forget the things you probably thought you knew. A new day is approaching, turn the red skies into blue. I grew up on these same blocks, school of hard knocks. Had to get in on a hard time. Took the hard shots, but we made it. Anticipated, highly decorated. The whole team is winning, celebrated. The victory is all mine, and everything's alright. Hey man, what's up? Right. I'm alright, man. I'm good. I'll see you around.
Man, I still can't get over that suit. So cool.
Gotta be me.
Yeah, you do.
Pete, does this job ever get easier?
Some of it, yeah. Some things never get easier, though.
Roxxon did this uptown because they saw us as disposable. Me, Rick, Finn, all of Harlem. I think part of our job is making sure they can't get away with it.
We'll add it to the Spider-Man oath. Go time?
Go time.
Hell yeah. What a nice ending shot there. Absolutely love it. And yeah, Aura, like, Finn's weaponry was nuts indeed. Like, dodging her really, like, long-range attacks was insanely hard to do. Well, sorry sir, but property insurance doesn't include terrorist attacks. Read your policy dingus. No kidding. And One Eye Gamer, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining. Yeah, that thing glitching out around them. Actually, it took me a minute to realize, Rod, but when you pointed that out, I was like, okay. It was insane. And then also that it was like literally glitching inside the person who got interviewed at the end. Like literally saying the last thing was like, come on game. It's funny because that kind of glitch hasn't happened the entire game, you know, during cutscenes. Then of course it had to happen in the literal like last, you know, proper cutscene. Gotta be the boundaries glitching out. Maybe, yeah. Also, Silkhead, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you very much, I really appreciate it. Also, deepfake bandit rod. Yeah, it's so funny. Yeah, this game definitely has more graphical glitches happening than 2018 did. Also, lots more moments where the game kind of like has to load and just stop, I guess, until it's like, you know, ready to keep on loading textures and stuff. Definitely lots more of technical issues. But it also looks a little bit better, I think. And for the PS4, I guess to look this good and to run this well, I'm definitely not complaining. Hey, the Brick House, welcome in. Look at those moves. Yeah. Oh, it's got some moves. The scene at the end kind of reminded me of the movie Baby Driver, because the protagonist is also like really into music and is like constantly dancing to what he's listening to. And also in a very similar fashion. Of the Spider-Man writers and artists over the years. Indeed. And thank you for GG's Mola, Aura, and Mexi. Welcome in, Mexi. How was your weekend? Hold on, there's another cutscene.
Residents of Harlem are still feeling the effects of the recent citywide uprising of the group known as the Underground. While the Roxxon Corporation deals with a rash of lawsuits, newly elected City Councilwoman Rio Morales addressed the media yesterday to make a plea for additional public funds to assist with the
Vitals are good, circulatory system healthy, brain activity normal.
He's been in there long enough.
Mr. Osborne, I understand he's your son, but his
I want him
disease could...
tough, Kurt.
But we may be underestimating the potential danger.
I said, get him out! Now!
So yeah, I guess this pretty much confirms that, you know, the Green Goblin is gonna be Harry Osborn. And he's probably gonna be one of the major antagonists, I reckon, of the second Spider-Man game. But at first you thought it was like a car or something glitching. Yeah, me too, like, you know, something bigger, not like a single person. Lexi was good, thanks, and how was yours? That's good to hear, dude. Yeah, I had a good weekend for sure. I've actually watched the two Spider-Man movies that I still had to watch with Tom Holland, the second and the third. Quite enjoyed the third, you know, for like bringing back all of these major characters like Dr. Octopus, the Green Goblin, of course, played by Willem Dafoe. But yeah, also of course the two other Spider-Man with Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield. Ate some delicious food and yeah, had a good weekend. Oh no, Norman, don't. Yeah, he's definitely gonna regret that decision in the second Spider-Man game. What did I think of No Way Home? You cried so hard. Yeah, I enjoyed it. It was definitely my favorite out of the three movies. And I did like some plot twists in it. Like, you know, the Green Goblin not being so nice as you initially thought, you know, seeing him. But yeah, for me it still doesn't compare for me to the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies and what I felt for them. I feel like a lot has to do with the continuity problem, because you gotta watch a lot of the other Marvel movies to kind of like really get to know everything about the Spider-Man character, which I haven't done, you know. I haven't watched all of the other Marvel movies, so there's like lots of details that I just missed, I guess. And that led to me not quite enjoying it as much as I could have enjoyed it. That being said though, it was still very entertaining, you know. I still very much enjoyed watching the Tom Holland movies as like regular blockbuster movies. But yeah, for me Tobey Maguire is still kind of the king of Spider-Man. I guess what I really want to see is often like, you know, the kind of like New York as a city and, you know, like Spider-Man just doing like regular friendly neighborhood Spider-Man stuff with the occasional like major villain, you know. I'm like very easy to please like that, and yeah, I mean, the three movies have been barely that, you know. Like, the first movie the most, I guess, but even that one was focused on other stuff often. So, yeah.
Wait, you're how old?
I guess that's one of the reasons why I enjoyed Tobey Maguire so much, because it was really focused on that aspect of Spider-Man.
They claim this young Spider-Man can do anything. Well, I just used said app.
The third movie was great. You watched Avatar 2 on Saturday. Did you, Maxi? What did you think about that movie? I still haven't watched it yet.
And in the traditional Greek manner, set ablaze in front of me.
And Willem Dafoe will always terrify you as a Green Goblin. You completely forgot how scary he was until you saw No Way Home, and then it was like I was a kid again and scared shitless. Yeah, I remember watching the first Spider-Man movie in the early 2000s, and I was still quite young too. And definitely getting a bit terrified by his acting, you know, especially that mirror scene. When he's like realizing, you know, that there's somebody else living in his head.
Oh no, you should have ordered your own. This is mine. Mine, Jerry. Out.
Also, everything was Dr. Strange's fault. Blame Strange for everything is your motto. Yeah, for me it was more like Peter, you know, who kind of fucked it up. Because, you know, Peter had to change the spell multiple times, which made it become destabilized, and you know, drew in all of these villains in the first place. And then, you know, him kind of like binding Doctor Strange and then deciding to get all of the villains come together, to be able to hear them. But I still ask myself, what's the point, you know, like, his plan was to heal and release the villains of, you know, negative side, which is noble. But the whole point was, right, if they get back to the world, the ones that are dead there are gonna be dead. And in my logic, you know, like, freeing them from that negative side of them won't change the fact that they're dead in their world, you know? So I kind of was like, what's the point of this, you know? Like, if they're gonna be sent back to their worlds regardless, and they are dead, then they are dead. You know, there's nothing we can do about it. Except maybe going into their universe and rewinding time, and then make sure they don't die while being not corrupted. You know? I don't know if there's something that I missed, but for me that made no sense. And it definitely, like, honestly, Peter had a lot of responsibility in all of the major events that happened. So yeah, for me, like, you know, the fact that some people died, you know, was essentially because he brought all of the villains together, really. Makes you laugh, to be honest. You can drag on a bit and sometimes the kids were annoying, but then again, that is how kids are. That's true. It definitely can be. But that's great. I'm glad you've enjoyed it. Yeah, it's quite long, isn't it? Like 2.5 hours or something? Peter's a child, though Strange should have been more specific about the rules before starting. That's true, yeah. I mean, you know, he could have definitely, you know, talked with Peter about how they should approach it first, you know. But yeah, I guess both of them were to blame in a way, you know, because Doctor Strange asked him, and then he only said like individuals, you know, one after the other. He could have also immediately just said, you know, like, okay, I need everybody to forget who I am, except for Aunt May, MJ, and my friend, you know. But yeah, I mean, you know, he's all over the place, and I think in the current state that he's in, you know, where everybody knows who he is and stuff, it's understandable that he would not have his thoughts together and be like the most collected. So I think it's definitely understandable that he acted the way he did. And yeah, I guess it's definitely something that you can't really blame him a lot for. I have a credits so slow all of a sudden. Because the controller disconnected again. But, you know, like bringing all of the villains together and freeing them, I guess, and then binding Doctor Strange was definitely the more fatal decision that he made. And the one with more kind of like, well, definitely calculated it, I guess. Maxie also Sigourney Weaver trained to freedive and hold her breath for 6.5 minutes and went back to school to learn how to be a teen again since she plays a 13-year-old in that movie. Damn. That's some, you know, proper dedication to do that kind of like research and, you know, also to kind of like try to, you know, get to learn what the character eventually has to end up doing. Or that's true, you don't know what they were going to expect when they went back to their universe. You saw the second Doctor Strange movie and it just confirmed you believe that in every universe Strange is at fault. I gotcha. I actually haven't seen the Doctor Strange movies, so I don't have that background info either. But I mean, if he has made a habit out of, you know, messing up, then I guess you're definitely right as well, you know. That he is to blame to a certain point. 197 minutes. Jesus Christ, dude. That's insanely long. And is that like the extended cut, or is it the regular version? But like that should have been discussed before Strange went all magic on him. Yeah, definitely. They definitely could have planned it out a bit more, that's for sure. You think that is regular? Holy shit, dude. Imagine if that's gonna be like a director's cut or something. It's like 3.5 hours plus. Seems legit. Yeah guys, so we're now at the end of our Spider-Man playthroughs, playing both of them on New Game Plus. That means I'm also finished streaming these games. I'm gonna get the rest of the trophies in my own time. But yeah, that means now also that we have the opportunity to start a new game. I'm still of course gonna play more Pokemon with a black version, which we're gonna come back to tomorrow most likely. But yeah, on Wednesday we probably start a new game, and I've actually started another vote on Discord. Something that I haven't done in quite a while. But yeah, it shows 2 viewer picks and one of my picks that people on Discord can vote for. If you would like to join, there's a link. It's in the ballot channel actually. And yeah, currently the choices are between The Secret of Monkey Island, as picked by Rod. Then as a second choice, Stronghold Crusader, which is kind of like an early 2000s real-time strategy game, which I played quite a lot back then and has been picked by me. And we have Astrologesta, which is a game picked by Levi, which is taking place in the Middle Ages and is kind of like more narratively focused. I think like a point-and-click adventure type of deal. So yeah, it's between those 3 games. So if you would like to participate in what game is gonna be played next, then you can head over there and vote. And actually see that there have been some votes just now. So thank you guys for voting for The Secret of Monkey Island and Astrologesta. Definitely looks like it could be Monkey Island. And that's actually a game I've never played before. So would be quite excited to you know, get to play that as well. Actually, you're surprised that you didn't need the toilet one since 75% of it was water. That's true. And like, you know, sitting it out for like over 3 hours as well. Thanks Maxi for voting. Control. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna play Alan Wake first. I think that's actually gonna get into my next vote that I will be doing. And, you know, once we get to through Alan Wake, then we can, you know, start a vote for Control. Or maybe I just play it. No worries, Aura. Thank you for, you know, being here for this. Thank you so much, Rod, for the GGs on completing these games. Absolutely. Yeah, it's been a great time. Especially, you know, just doing the main story as a New Game Plus run was really good because it took us way less time to get through the games. And yeah, also getting like the last of the trophies was nice too. But yeah, the next run I do on these games will definitely be like a regular run where I will also do like more in-depth with the side activities and stuff. But then it will be in preparation for the new Spider-Man game, I think. But yeah, I'm so excited to see where that franchise is heading. Oops. Accidentally pinned a message. The Secret of Monkey Island is great. All of the first 4 games are. Yeah, I mean, I've heard really good things about those games and they're such a classic, you know. So it's kind of feels like I have to play this eventually. So I'm glad that Rod actually picked it. Because it gives me yet another reason, you know, to check it out. Control's not on the list. I think it is, isn't it? Or do you mean, you know, the voting list on Discord? Because I was just looking at the, like, streaming list. If you actually want to have a look at my current viewer pick and my pick list, you can have a look over there. It's going to become one of your favorite games and you're going to be like, why did I wait so long? I mean, I hope that's going to be the case. I mean, I've seen some gameplay and it definitely looked interesting. However, it never has been to a point where I was like, okay, I gotta play this now, you know? But maybe that's gonna change once I get to actually play it, you know? Because often it has been the case. Like, for instance with Witcher 3, you know? Whenever I watched it being played before I eventually played it, I was like, yeah, not sure if it's going to be for me. And then I absolutely ended up loving it. So who knows, maybe the same thing is gonna happen with Control. We hear it's going to be mainly web-based in the future. Right? Thank you so much, Rod. I really appreciate it. I will definitely catch you soon. And I hope you have a good rest of your evening and that you have a good night. Also, for anybody that hasn't checked out Rod's channel yet, definitely consider doing so. He's actually currently doing a playthrough of Control, which we just talked about, after he finished Alan Wake today. He's also doing playthroughs of Assassin's Creed 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, and Tomb Raider. And yeah, he's a massive fan in general of stealth games, action-adventure, narratively driven, and kind of like mechanical games. So if that's something that you would be interested in, definitely go ahead and check out Rod's channel. The voting this morning? Yeah, I gotcha. Okay, let's actually go ahead and skip the credits here.
Bye, Finn.
Congratulations, you have finished the main story in New Game Plus. Oh, yeah. And that's no worries whatsoever, Rod. Always happy to give you a shout out. And yeah, dude, we're gonna catch you soon. Can't wait for the new Spider-Man animated movie. Absolutely, dude. I'm so excited for the continuation of Into the Spider-Verse. The next one's gonna be called Across the Spider-Verse, right? And I think there's even a third movie that has also been announced for the animated series, because they kind of had such a big story idea that they decided to divide it in two. So there's two movies we can look forward to. The first one apparently releasing this year, like in summer. And then the second one in 2024, apparently. Unless it's gonna be, you know, delayed, which likely could happen. But yeah, I'm super excited. I loved Into the Spider-Verse so damn much.
Hey, Ma. You busy?
Not too busy. What's going on?
I just left Trinity Church. I was thinking about Finn. And...
Tell me about it.
She saved my life. And yours. Everybody's. But she's the one who put us in danger in the first place. After seeing what happened to Rick, I get why she did it.
People are messy. Take your Uncle Aaron. He's the reason Krieger's in jail. And he helped us get people out of Harlem. But every time I look at him, I think of all the pain he put your dad through.
Yeah.
You don't need to make a judgment on Finn's life, mijo. Or her death. Just remember who she was, and why you loved her.
You always know what to say.
That's my job. Call me back if you need me. Entiende?
Sí, te quiero.
Yeah, I'm already gonna miss these games. And I definitely boot them up again in the coming days just to swing around New York a little bit more. And of course also to get the last of the trophies. But yeah, we actually just gotten the New Game Plus trophy. So that's very nice. Now I only have like paying respects to 2 people left, I think. And one with the crimes, and I think that's almost it. Have a quick look actually. Yeah, pay respects. Complete bonus objectives for every crime type. Scroll through the entire social feed at the end of the story. Ah, okay. That's actually something I could do now. Let's see. I'm the best suit you just started watching. Does that suit mess around with low FPS animation on purpose? It does, yeah. Yeah, this is the suit from the animated movie Into the Spider-Verse. And there's actually a suit mod and a visor mod which changes the way it looks, making it look 30 FPS. Not 30 FPS, like 10 FPS or so. And that's actually something you can assign to all these suits in the game if you want to, I believe. And then you have also the visor mod, which kind of like changes some of the sounds in game for combat, and also adds like classic cartoon effects like pow and stuff. So pretty cool stuff if you kind of like a fan of you know, the comic look. Yeah, that's offered as Barity by Aura earlier, so I figured going with the extra of the FPS and other visual and audio effects would be quite cool. And yeah, it really is. I like that idea too. Can be a bit trippy, kind of like between the 30 FPS environments and then, you know, like 10 FPS character or something. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Nice. Another trophy here. So that means I only have 3 left really. And yeah, I'm gonna get these ones in my own time. For this one I'm definitely gonna go into the 100% save, because I will have made much better progress with the bonus objectives in that playthrough. But yeah guys, this is gonna be it for Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales. Let's go ahead and have a menu save here. It's like it makes Spider-Man appear on a different plane than the rest of the game. Yeah, kind of like mixing animation and realistic kind of like graphics together. But yeah, definitely don't mind usually, you know, having that come together. It's a nice platinum to get, honestly. Yeah, I enjoyed getting the platinums for 2 Spider-Man games so far. Though I have to say that I like the approach of 2018 a bit better, where you could get like a platinum for the main game, and then you had like 2 more trophies for New Game Plus. Because for Miles Morales you have to do the New Game Plus, right, to get the platinum. It's like a requirement. There's also lots more trophies that are kind of like locked behind New Game Plus. But since the game is shorter, you know, I don't mind it too much, because I mean, I got through this in 2 streams essentially. So it didn't really take me ages to just play the main story. And also gives you more time, you know, to kind of like work on some of the trophies that you didn't get the first time, like taking out people camouflaged or with venom attacks and stuff. You've never gotten a platinum in your life. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I never really was much of a PlayStation player, so I didn't really get too many platinums either. But when I got my PS4 and I played games like obviously Spider-Man, but then also God of War and Ghost of Tsushima, I was really motivated for some reason, because the trophy system I think is definitely the best out of the ones that I've seen so far. I kind of like the achievements on Xbox too, but yeah, for me PlayStation is kind of like the most motivating for some reason. Not that it makes like, you know, a major difference, but yeah. Yeah guys, so let's go ahead and head over here, and then we're gonna find ourselves somebody to raid. However, before I go into raid mode, I'm gonna go and give a couple more shoutouts. To Mola. Mola is currently doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, and continuing his series run of Assassin's Creed. Also on the weekends you can catch him usually play some Goose Goose Duck with the community, which is kind of like similar to Among Us, which might be still a term to some of you. Also want to give a shout out to I'm in a Bear Suit. He's been playing quite a lot of Evo Within recently, doing an Akumo challenge, where he's also limiting himself to not using extra items too. So really like a hardcore challenge with that. And I believe he's also planning on streaming games like Red Dead Redemption 2, but also some of the AC games as well. And last but not least, also go ahead and check out Maxi if you like. He's another massive fan of Assassin's Creed, so you can expect those games on his channel for sure. He's also a big fan of games like Yakuza or Persona, and has also been playing Deus Ex, and yeah, many more. And that's no worries whatsoever. More than happy for the shoutouts, and yeah, thank you guys, you know, for being here. Until next time, Harbinger. Thank you also for joining. But yeah, for now we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Lucinda. She's playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance actually. Continuing her first playthrough of the game. So yeah, if you would like to join with a raid, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. Thanks for posting them again, Maxi. And yeah, then we're gonna greet Lucinda properly with some emote spam. Every streamer loves to see that, you know, just the chat blowing up with random emotes. But yeah, I will catch you guys next time. Have a good one.